I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? At least in MMA, I knew when I was going to get hit. Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
Technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care
Alright,
who it
y'all.
is.
We on here, man. We trying to unlock this. I think it's a CM Punk. I know it's a Randy Orton.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight. First of all,
Is this how...
I assure I
fellas,
wouldn't...
I'm focused.
I'll set up...
That attack came out of...
Hey, Troy.
That's...
You got it?
I do not. However, I've been... You should be. That's it.
Fine.
You're the...
Hey, you all right?
I'm fine.
Listen, I know management.
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you,
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it.
Here's a person with a lot
Lie
of
to
spirit
the arena
and
look raw.
some skill.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
Hey, Saxton, give me your notes. I have no clue who this is.
No way, Corey. I haven't memorized the name yet.
Hey, look over there. Yoink.
You tore it. Now I only have the first name.
I'll trade you for the last name.
Guys, settle down. I'll give you mine once the match starts. The number one pick is ready to complete his journey from the cage to the ring.
And his opponent from Buffalo, New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, Dashing Danny Reed!
I know he hasn't even made it to the ring yet, but this guy already looks like he belongs. The swagger, the focus. I think we're witnessing the beginning of something very special.
Why don't you go take a cold shower, Saxton? All he's proven is that he's capable of walking down an aisle. He's going to have to do a lot more to prove he's worthy of all the hype.
It'll be interesting to see how quickly the superstar can transition from MMA to WWE.
Absolutely. In MMA, you're generally matching strikes and submissions, but here in WWE, you're dealing with a huge range of styles and personalities.
If anyone can make that transition, though, it's this guy. He was the number one pick for a reason, and he's about to show us why.
Countered right when it was needed.
Off the ropes.
Off the ropes, Connor.
Running Swanton finds the mark.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
Oh, what a boot to the face. She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Running senton.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
This is just brute power. My goodness, absolute dominance. Stop in the leg.
Return fire on Adrian. Standing shooting star press, incredible.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Such an incredible matchup. You get the sense he's willing to do whatever it takes to put this match in the books.
Because I think the realization is beginning to creep in. He may have to do something spectacular. He may have to reach deep into his playbook to figure something out to earn a win. Oh my God! Here it comes!
Oh, avalanche poison Rana!
And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with
outrageous balance on display.
Athleticism for limit break. He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now. Running Hurricane Rana.
Ow! Foot meet back. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
This could be fatigue finally truly settling in.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Oh, reverse STO.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made.
Oh, what a shot. Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applied.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we going to do with him? We're going to get some answers. And we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea. You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you. The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you. But you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Got someone from your family helping you out?
Make the right choices, and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention.
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone.
D'Angelo's just a make-believe hitman. And now we got him. I'm going to take...
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
Horse forearm draped across the middle rope. Out and down. Ooh. Springboard. Shooting star!
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Heading back to the ring.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Stunning swanton. Awesome.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
There was no respect for D'Angelo with that move. And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
And a carefully measured knee drop.
To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes.
Spinning brain buster. Gonna turn your cranium inside out with that.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo. Neither competitor is backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oof.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Bam!
who will break first? That is the question.
Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
That shot ends things.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
Makes a cover. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget, I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you could trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Well, I'm not fighting again for another 6 months. I suppose this would be a unique way to train for that. All right, I'm in.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
We are going to kick some mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right, show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Think it's on your opponent here. It's actually encouraged. Finish strong! Show them what you're made of! Stay calm and control the pace.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't be afraid to use the ropes. In there! This is wrestling!
1, 2, it's over! Bring them out!
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unified Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from her time in MMA, but now she's here to help me take down this NXT mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new Unify titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE universe just how special and unique our Unified Championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
Well, technically this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual... electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Well, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Kick right to the face.
Placing him in the corner here. Counters!
Deep arm drag. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Springboard! Shooting star press. Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
From the apron. Wow! To the rope, to the floor. Good Lord.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Look out!
What? Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Up high.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Back in the ring now. Ending the count. Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him.
Sent into the corner.
Headlock applied. Here we go. Bulldog takedown.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Oh. Super kick. Gosh. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon. A running hook. This might be it.
Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Oh, going right into the pin. Got him, and the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, Dashing Danny Ree and the Warrior Princess.
I see what you're doing here with these Unified Championships.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight.
I know all about you, but I do have to remind both of you, and besides, when it comes to...
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it would get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champions something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay.
You're really taking me out of my...
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called unified champs from the fact that they're facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey.
Drop kick to the face.
Ooh. The kick lands.
And using the bottom rope for a moonsault.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Drop kick right on the money.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support. Rope step. Incredible plancha. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Power being curbed with that attack. And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way.
But Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him.
Oh, man.
To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes.
Spinning Brave Buster. That's the game-ending kind of offense the champ's known for.
Hard right.
Oh, reverse STO.
Single arm back body drop.
And this attack has him looking powerless.
And he's looking completely outmatched in this one. Pele kick.
Running her. Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Gets there. Teammate makes the save. Oh, man. She finds a hard landing on the outside.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained. 2. And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, the Unified Tag Team Champions, Dashing Danny Rey, and the Warrior Princess, Anna.
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing at NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So, what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? Nah, they could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh, what if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes? Is that a thing? Nah, we wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and... Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unified champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some in some way for some time.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Ooh, sharp kick. That's a hold of the arm, a chop for good measure. Not done yet. Flipping arm drag.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, on the rope step, corkscrew plancha.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside. This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. The ref took the brunt of that one. Oh, what a maneuver.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Ooh, strong kick. My goodness.
Driving a knee into the arm.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
What a display of strength here. Fights out of trouble with a barrage of strikes.
Carefully measuring their opponent.
Oh, basement drop kick.
Interesting setup for this offense.
Face first.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Strong kick out there.
Close call, but not enough yet.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go. Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the unified champions for being prepared.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet. You want in?
Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's a hilarious new arrival. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the Mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them!
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please! Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation?
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft!
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena.
She's got the shoulders down. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Too early in the match to end it.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Look out.
Bulldog takedown.
Well, there she goes.
Look out!
Crash and burn.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match. Just dropped her like she was nothing.
Oh, his drop to the gut.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Throws her back in from ringside. Sent flying. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Crossbody.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Drop kick. Oh, on the knees. That could be the tide turner. She managed to avoid that offense.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Ooh!
Running hurricanrana. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Springboard moonsault! Wow!
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Gets out of dodge.
Cinching in a waist. Lock, but right hands from the opposition. Goes into the corner.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
What a fort.
Piper Niven in harm's way.
Dragon twist cover.
Niven's on her last breath.
Bringing up the pin attempt on the teammate. Sling blade. Followed up with a basement drop kick.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Legs caught.
Uh-oh. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Look out. Bulldog across the ring.
Niven avoids the attack.
And an answer from her.
Ooh. Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag. Hangman's neck breaker. She's facing some real pushback here.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity growing with Green.
Uh-oh. All the way down to the floor.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank. Tilt-a-whirl into the arm drag.
She gets put in the corner. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Oh, this is risky. This is dangerous. From the top, Hurricane Rana. And off, there's the reversal. Nice handspring evasion.
Drop kick. Got the tag.
Just in time, too. Setting up.
Dragon twist cover.
This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone. And then quickly the cover.
What a punch.
Kick to the body. Into a powerbomb.
There's two. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, the Warrior Princess, Anna Mutai.
She wasn't even prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think the Unholy Alliance put a curse on Piper and Chelsea?
Wish I'd put a curse on you, Saxton.
Hey.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group, so I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected, with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway.
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night.
Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen. Man. This snap suplex.
As the arm bars stretch in.
Oh, that could produce a dislocation or at the very least a pinched nerve.
Leading her into the corner now.
That's a tag.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya.
Isla showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Catches the leg.
These two have learned each other so well.
Roundhouse kick, man.
Double stop.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
and a series of vicious stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Put in the corner now. Shoulder right to the midsection. Isla now with momentum.
Isla is executing everything she wants. There's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Tag is good. Wow, right to the body. Fine uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Oh, what a knee. Just like that. Into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on. Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip. And quickly now. Shoulders down. For the win. And a kick out at 2.
Somehow she's still... This matchup, it's unbelievable. Oh! Boom!
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Manages to reverse it.
Shoulder to the stomach.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Flatliner.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Oh, European uppercut. Oh my God.
The moonsault.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
What is going through the mind of this superstar right now?
A win at any cost. Bulldog all the way down face first. Boom! Bang! And oh, she put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory. Here are your winners. The Warrior Princess, Anna Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire. Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory. I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the center of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
By dressing as the cliche Wiccans have been trying to get away from for a century, are you going to take my little dog too?
That's not fair. Go out in that arena and ask everyone you see what a witch looks like. This is what they'll describe.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes! Yes, I am! If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
Okay, you can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From mutiny spite, we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For mutiny, the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
Back suplex.
Very nice.
Atomico! And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, diving moonsault! Ridiculous standing shooting star. Watch this athleticism.
Oh, well. Here's the dive. Oh, no, wait, maybe not.
You got fooled again, Byron.
Off the rope.
Tope con hilo!
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with. There's a wheelbarrow.
Boom! DDT.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Henley showing she's not out of it.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here.
Escape that in a hurry.
Running Hurricane Rana.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Cover.
2 count. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
3 superstars left in this gauntlet match. It could be anyone's game.
Next in the gauntlet is Mi Chin. This should be interesting.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match. Some agility gets her out of dodge. Look at this. Incredible. The deadlift German suplex. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out. Into the German. Lands the knee.
And she's returning fire. Tossed back into the ring.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Trying to springboard.
Caught in midair, powerbomb.
Slips away just in time.
Brought down with a DDT.
Standing shooting star press.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Sent right into the corner.
Oh, man, drop kick.
Just pinning the arm down and then
dropping the knee for more punishment. Ooh.
Boom, a forearm smack. Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin trying to withstand this urge.
Oh, kick connects.
Headlock applied. Here we go.
Bulldog across the ring.
Boom! Perfectly timed with the knees. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Oh, trying to chop her down with a low kick.
These two trading one blow after another.
Oh, man. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
And Zagiri finds its mark.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Sky high.
Oh, a diving Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Uh-oh. Way too diving moonsault. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Michin just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
They are out of here, but we still have two more participants hoping to run the gauntlet.
All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
Tonight we planned a night full of action for you. Don't go anywhere. You're watching SmackDown. Going forward again. Dragon twist cover.
Wesley is in serious danger.
There's two. Kick out at two.
Are we sure that wasn't three? Just about as close as you can get.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. It's all over for Wesley. No match for the gauntlet.
Here they are, our final entrant in this match.
Well, Lash Legend seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
Lash is out, that's it. Grabs a hold of Legend.
Oh, my God.
That may have sealed her fate.
Shoulders down. And she's still in the game.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is from the top. Oh, my God, what a move. What a way to get out of that one.
There's a wheelbarrow.
Boom, DDT. From the heavens, the splash from the top.
Going high risk yet again. Looking for a massive reward.
Flying. Wasting no time. Into the cover. Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just... Can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But 2 of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Hurricanrana! That kind of agility is what earned them the title.
Rope step.
And completely missed the mark.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Well, let's hope that's not the case. Would hate to see things end because of that mistake.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Caught with a punch.
European uppercut. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
That's a good tag.
Oh, God.
Pinning down their opponent's arm.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
There's the tag.
Oh, God.
Right into the pin.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Seated drop kick.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Arm drag. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Showing the kind of skills you need to hold on to a title.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Oh, my God.
Sharp punch. Oh, boom.
Looking to end this.
The scoreboard. A little over-eager with that cover. Overhead kick on the mark.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Hard right hand, and there's a reverse STO.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Ooh. Running Hurricanrana.
Beautiful. The champ goes for the cover. She makes the save, and this match continues.
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise. Oh!
Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
Oh, a spear! Champ close to ending it here.
2. Kick out. The hope lives on.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
Outrageous balance on display. And drops the elbow.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Dashing Danny Ree.
Wait, you write this guy?
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. You were a quick learner, and things came easy at first, but you quit when it got hard. I had to talk you into coming back, but you did come back. Over and over again. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
I didn't officially quit. I walked out and said I wasn't coming back. That day. But thanks.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This Wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Oh! Getting out of that and able to lock in a top wrist lock.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
Getting tossed.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
And Mark's resolve might be wavering here.
Coffey now just trying to survive. Bottom rope moonsault on the mark. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, the rope step crashing to the floor.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Ooh! Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
Yeah, he is far, far away from being in the driver's seat.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Returning to the ring now. And back in before the referee's count.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Connects on the kick.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. This could be a victory.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and I
don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
You might have the heroes and villains twisted here. You and your partner invented the Unified titles just to make fools of us after people worked for years to make the Unity titles a reality. Then you put those titles right back into the hands of the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Springboard! Shooting star! Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
A heads up! Through the air, and connects!
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in. Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Ah, will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Rope step.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Schoolboy into the pin.
Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
These men knew this match is going to be hard fought.
And that holds Dar back. He's in complete command here.
All precision and strength with these attacks.
And Dar turns it around. One step ahead there.
Getting him in place, but for what?
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope! Superplex! The agonizing impact. That may well be a turning point in this match. Propped up in the corner.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Puts the boot to the midsection. Boom! They've got their opponent's arm.
Driving a knee into the arm. To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning brain buster. Compressing the neck with that kind of force can't feel good.
And there's a reverse STO. Here's a sling blade. Basement drop kick.
And he's being totally cut off here.
He has to find a way to break up this offense. Punch right in the head.
Effective counter.
He's schoolboy.
Shoulders down here. The rope save him.
Well spotted by our official.
On. Right suplex.
Uh-oh. Taking a flight to nowhere.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
And now thrown back into the ring. And he's going to the top.
Outrageous balance on display. And drops the elbow.
Cover. Two. Almost ended it there.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Oh.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring. That'll stop you in your tracks. Kick to the gut. Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape. Every counter being answered with another.
And that holds Dar back. Stiff kick. Devastating kick.
Oh, what a kick.
Stomp to the gut. Kick to the gut.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Over to the top. Is there not a safer option here? Look out. Bulldogs. This could do it.
And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
They are out of here.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
The black and gold brand has been the breeding ground for the top talent of today for quite some time. Tonight just might cement another spear.
And that can vanquish Axiom.
Is it enough? 2. Near fall.
I would have bet this was 1 after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of. It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end
Holy moly, that has to be it.
Cover! 2. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Here's our final entrant. Gauntlet match finale time. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though.
Here's the fix.
Very nice.
Pinning combination.
Into the cover. And he gets the shoulder up.
He's not going to go down that easy.
No way.
all the way down to the floor.
A bold decision
From the middle rope.
Oh, wow.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level. And a clothesline.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And West has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Misses the target.
Ooh, stinging kick. Oh, man.
Pulls the ripcord.
Ripcord knee.
The Shining Wizard.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Takes a Pele. Great athleticism.
On the top rope now. West gets the better there. What a punch. Stunner. We got it covered. A kick out. This one's not over yet.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
Super kick.
Running Hurricanrana.
Wow. Bottom rope moonsault.
Turns it into a pin attempt. And he breaks the count quickly.
Not time to expect victory yet. West went down in a heap.
And cover now for the match.
Eliminated. And we have a winner.
Here's your winner, Dashing Danny.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion. He gets back into the ring.
Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Brutal impact into the corner.
Bulldog across the ring.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault. That was unique. Oh, with authority.
Send to the ropes. Baseball slide.
Into the Hurricane Rana.
Nicely done.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding. Wolfgang isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy. This won't be good for Andre.
And down with the suplex.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Vicious use of the knee. There it is! Reversal! Oh, my God! He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Drops the hammer.
His shoulders are down. He narrowly avoids the count.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Oh, atomic drop!
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
Caught in a bad spot. Down in the windpipe. DDT! Super kick! Here's a cover. He can pin his opponent right here. No, he kicks out.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Calculating the next move here. A timely counter by Wolfgang.
Oh, knee right through the stomach.
And fireman's carry into the foot slam.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Lifting up their opponent. And down. Wolfgang got it. Can he end it? No daylight in sight here. It's a fight for survival. And only the strongest will survive.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Just like that. Sent out of the ring. Oh, right to the throat.
Boom.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
He's going to the pin. This could be it. Still only got one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Looks like Nathan Frazier is next into the chaos of the chamber.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Maybe now is the time to try and get some distance. Use the fact that you can't go anywhere.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Big clothesline.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Springboard, shooting star press.
High risk and it paid
Jensen looking to go airborne.
Taking flight. Splash.
Stinging rake to the back. Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And oh! This could do it.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Kicks out after 1. Not quite enough to put him away.
And into the corner he goes.
Bang! He finds a counter. Off the ropes, cutter. Cover. There's 2. No, kick out at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
No, stops the count at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Will it be? Breaking up the pin right there. What a reversal.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Climbing up the chamber wall now.
To what end? Where is this going?
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. I can't say it didn't pay off.
How in the world did he kick out?
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. It's now down to the final 4 competitors in this eliminate blast off.
Meanwhile, we see Frazier
crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Setting up for something here. Running power slam. Cover. 2 breaks the count.
This is going to come down to...
He thinks he has it. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Yeah, experiencing the pain and side effects of the chamber.
Wolfgang's eyes look glazed over.
Cover. There's 2.
We are down. As their opponent for a devastating crucifix bomb.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Man, oh man, what resilience. Spear!
That could put Duke down for good.
Cover. 2.
What an elimination chamber this has been. And it's down to these 2 competitors.
DDT. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
And using the springboard, but nobody home.
Moonsault.
Man, did you see the height on that?
Frazier gets met with a response. Boom. Oh, swanton.
And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Shooting star press.
High risk and it paid off.
Uh-oh.
Vicious knee drop.
Oh, reaching deep into the bag. This one. Big combination. Imagine winning this way.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is...
Could it be? Frazier is covered. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on.
She's right.
They could have jumped me at...
If they created a title because...
Well, when you put it like...
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
And double shoulder block.
Teamwork could be exactly what makes the dream work in this title match.
Oh, man. Indy counters.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality.
No respect from the champion shown there. Wait a minute, lariat.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
No way. And completely missed the mark.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match.
Getting him right into the corner. Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Sharp chop. Oh, what a kick.
Oof. Kick finds it. Oh!
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Valkyrie suplex.
The challenger's in a bad way.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one get...
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. This story began after I signed year after year with Bailey on board. It wasn't easy getting. As that mutiny, unfortunately, I managed to, you two used to, maybe someday. So anyone else out?
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
That's my kind of fire. Any ideas what parts of Mutiny you want to torch first?
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
Punk's a coward, but he's too smart to step into the ring with you.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here, with WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey.
Holy timed offense there. Fends it off. Good counter.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Connected. Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's gonna take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an apex predator?
Hold on. What's this?
What could have warranted this?
Goes for the push out with authority.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
The bionic elbow.
Forearms for the second rope. Driving down. He's no longer looking at his best.
Rhodes causing damage, causing harm. Owens avoids that one.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
And Rhodes able to reverse that.
Electric
chair counters into a Hurricane Rana. Beautiful O'Connor roll for the victory.
I think it's over.
Not even a one count there.
He is still very much in this.
He counters with a great reversal.
Moonsault. Oof. He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap. Rhodes takes flight. Eludes the attack.
Looking to get airborne here. From way up.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
With the lariat. They're lining up their opponent. What do they have in mind? Oh, a well-placed knee drop to the skull.
So much damage inflicted.
His body has to be racked with pain.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, an overhand punch. And that holds Cody back.
KO with the torture rack applied. Into the neck breaker. Caught with a clothesline.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Cody to the crossroads.
Oh, no. He is in a bad way.
They got busted wide open by that attack.
Kevin Owens just powering out of that pinfall. This match is far from over.
It looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't.
Dropping bombs, trying to escape, and they do.
German suplex. Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
What is it going to take to put him away?
Connects with a jab and another. A series of lefts. Keep an eye on the right. Here comes the bionic elbow.
Big height on that move.
face off. Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes pulled off a huge victory against Kevin Owens.
A big win for Cody, but it's hard to celebrate after Randy Orton's defection. Mutiny just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, so you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole Mutiny thing might actually be a problem. I'm not even sure if the NWO will be enough to stop it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go back in time to before I got hurt and try to warn myself not to get hurt.
You're actually serious? You have a time machine?
Of course, but I don't see how a time machine can fight mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop Mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny, and not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go! If my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair, quick.
Right. And then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins, there's no Money in the Bank match. So no Punk rise, no pipe bomb promo, no mutiny.
So it sounds like we've got to take 2011 R-Truth out before he interferes in that match and helps Punk.
We? No, you gotta do it. If I see myself, it could break the space-time condominium.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. I'll do it.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out!
What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
The backstage area just might get ripped apart.
I wouldn't be surprised if they wipe out everything in sight.
You can say goodbye to any equipment back there. This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons! That's not right.
Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Whoa, and now R-Truth is showing the effects of this match on his face. Oh my! Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
And Truth capitalizes there.
He manages to slip out of the way. Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late.
Bang! Door right off the face.
Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here.
Oh, what a boot.
Cody is feeling a rush of confidence right now.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Oh, look out. It's on now. I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Oh, man. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going up. Listen to this crowd, driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring. Come on, I think
and that'll end this exchange right there.
The American Nightmare showing his power. Alabama Slam.
Cody Rhodes hooks his up. I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had shades of downtown Austin at 2 a.m.
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I forgot how uncomfortable this mask is.
We can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No. We have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then. Time team sleepover. I bought snacks while you were taking the younger me out.
Truth, we have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next week.
Oh, right. Well, hopefully those salty crackers I bought will appreciate in value. Never know.
We're underway, and it's on with the GOAT. I'm talking about John Cena, the absolute greatest.
Respect is earned, and Cena's got it by the ton. His career's been defined by coming up big in high-pressure situations. No one is more clutch.
Cena's mantra of never give up is his foundation, and it gives him the resilience to fight against any adversary.
But things are going to get ugly tonight with undashing Cody Rhodes in the ring. Something changed in Cody when his good looks got destroyed, and now he sees just how repugnant and disgusting the world really is.
It's sort of been an interesting shift in attitude. Cody is more dangerous now that he perceives himself as a monster. He wants to beat you down and then pull a paper bag over your head so he doesn't have to look at you anymore. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Moonsault! Moonsault!
Cody toying with his opponent a little bit.
Into the ring again now. Just ejected from the ring. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Driven into the barricade.
Setting up. Oh, vicious Russian leg sweep.
Right into the barricade. He'll make his way to the ring. Broadcast live from over 200 different arenas in over 150 cities over the years. It's not truly Monday night until you've tuned into Raw. Oh, the momentum is swung to Cody Rhodes.
Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes.
Uncorked a big punch. Unloading.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Take off. Big forearm.
Connection.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
Down with the bulldog. Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that. Oh.
Oh, the moonsault connects. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Oh, goodness, what a moonsault. Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Man. Devastating knee to the neck.
Oh, an eye rake. That's not right, but effective. Cena has no control here.
John has to find an opening and respond.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Vicious right forearm.
Moonsault.
Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Planted with the bulldog.
Rhodes has become relentless.
Cody's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
From behind, Schoolboy, shoulders down for the win. I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Big clothesline.
He took the worst of that impact.
Yeah, that was that hustle of Cena he's always talking about.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
That was a ruthless attack from Cody Rhodes.
And the American Nightmare.
Crossroads. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
2. He's still in this fight.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
Rhodes hopes for victory.
Rhodes has his opponent for Crossroads.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over. 2. He did it! He did it!
Here is your winner, Cody Rhodes!
A huge upset over John Cena here.
Cena was seen clear as day.
Well, Cody, the Time Team did it. CM Punk never got his big shot. He's not even in the WWE anymore. He's now hosting the third most successful hockey podcast out of Chicago. I hear it's good, not great.
So, Survivor Series isn't a match between WWE and Mutiny?
Nope, just a normal event. Should be a good one. Apparently, Randy Orton has a title defense against Rey Mysterio.
Randy's a champion now? I might need to knock him down a peg for that attack on me.
But Cody, because of what we did, that never happened. You might not remember this, but we went back in time. That changed the future, which is now the present. And the present is a gift. And a gift can...
It's still real to me. I'm going to take him on next week. Not for a title or anything.
All right, but seriously, let me know about those tickets to Survivor Series.
I'll keep you posted.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looks as ready as ever for action tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
The Rhodes name means he was born with this business in his blood. He's finally been able to tap into that, and we are now witnessing his full capabilities.
Indeed, Corey, the American Nightmare has become a reality.
For everything Rhodes has accomplished during his tenures in WWE, he's made his mark across the wrestling world.
Every promotion he stepped foot in has been transformed for the better. thanks to the American Nightmare. But we all know he's got the best work ahead of him here in WWE.
And here he is, the mastermind of Mutiny, Randy Orton.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton!
What would lead Cody Rhodes to challenge Randy Orton? Guts? Foolishness? A little bit of both?
Watching Orton walk in flanked by his minions, Seth and Roman, I know which of these competitors I would bet on.
Randy Orton and Mutiny are ready to dismantle another opponent.
I, for one, have to admit, I'm pulling for the underdog Rhodes in this one. Orton's stranglehold on WWE is a travesty few dare to challenge.
Those are your words, Corey. Michael and I wouldn't dare speak out against Mutiny and completely deserve dominance.
They're reshaping the roster with Orton as the head of this formidable revolution. Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own. Oh, and maneuvering into the top wrist lock.
Oh, vicious body shot.
Oh, man! What a nasty STO. Oh, moonsault! Jarring impact. Cody is picking the opposition apart.
Orton's being kept in check.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Cranking the head. Boom. Cody Rhodes. Cody countered by Rhodes.
Could that be enough?
For the win. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the three.
He just won't give up. Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent.
Nails the crossroads.
Somehow, Orton is down.
2 count. Amazing.
Amazing. An unbelievable showing of tenacity from Orton to manage the kickout.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
There's 2. There it is. Cody Rhodes gets it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Cody Rhodes has done the impossible by defeating Randy Orton, striking a huge blow to Mutiny's power.
Yes, but this win also puts Cody right in order.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the time team might have messed up.
You think? Randy Orton is leading Mutiny now?
Yeah, and it's way bigger and badder than before. When we took out Punk and Cena, we left a power vacuum, and Randy Orton sucked himself right in like a dust bunny with an agenda.
Then why aren't we fighting Mutiny at Survivor Series?
Because we already lost, years ago. Orton broke the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania 30. His power grew from there. The Shield didn't break up, he destroyed it. And once he took over the Wyatt family, the seeds of mutiny were planted.
We created a monster.
A monster who's turned NXT into his personal kingdom. He's removed all development.
Damn.
In retrospect,
A lot of good that does us
it's
now.
not going to be easy.
We do.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll be considerably easier. I'll go back to 2011 and take out you from 2 weeks ago before you take out me from 13 years ago. That should undo most of the mess we've made.
And what do I do?
We need to be sure Orton is taken care of. So I'm going to send you back to take him out of his most vulnerable point in history. WrestleMania 31.
WrestleMania 31? That was 2015. That means...
Stardust!
That's what I was afraid of.
And here is the eccentric enigma himself, Stardust.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the fifth dimension, weighing in at 220 pounds, Stardust!
I'm surprised Stardust looks this composed. This is a huge match for him, and he's facing an opponent who's been on a real tear for the last few years.
Yes, but Orton has seemed more vulnerable of late, and who knows? Stardust might just be the cosmic force to bring the Viper back down to earth.
This is it, folks. Stardust and Randy Orton here in WrestleMania. The Viper is ready.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, Randy Orton!
A chill is in the air. The cold, calculated nature of Randy Orton is about to be on display. The Viper is a superstar who does not play well with others.
Evil intentions in mind tonight, I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, Orton always knows when to strike, and when to strike first. Every generation, someone comes along who's simply so much better than everyone else. They just make it look easy. Randy Orton is that someone. He was born into greatness. For Randy Orton, the multi-time champion and master of mind games, after achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this match at the Showcase the Immortals might shape the future of WWE. Oh, a moonsault. Saw it coming. It counters it. Oh, my right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh, an overhand punch. Randy Orton gets him back. Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. The will.
Oh, man, the shots raining down, one after another.
Oh, my. That'll rock you. Uh-oh. Darth Vader.
Just a stimulating maneuver from Stardust.
Solid punch. Neither superstar giving an inch here. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Stardust closing out. Queen's crossbow.
Did Stardust just close this out?
2 count. Oh, my, that was close.
That was amazing. Orton is still in this.
The Viper still has a lot of fight left in him. Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men? What a neck breaker. Pin attempt on Stardust. Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
The Viper with further plans in mind. Patented offense with the...
And just got caught with that DDT.
Orton look...
Randy now for the win. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Stardust looking to end things with Queen's crossbow.
That could end Orton now.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Stardust.
Stardust has just etched his name among the Immortals. A shocking upset here at WrestleMania.
This could be the beginning of the end of Orton's dominance. Stardust might very well have shaken the foundations of WWE here tonight. Unbelievable.
Well, looks like we straightened it all out. We've successfully returned things to the exact same terrible place we started from. That's the Time Team success story.
Hey, we somehow kept Randy.
I guess that must have been.
Yeah, that's probably a smart.
You sure you don't want to
Tempting, but nah. I'm good.
Hold on. Your crazy story doesn't make any sense. Randy Orton didn't join Mutiny.
Well, no. Not in this timeline, but he did before we fixed it.
In your time machine. That you've now destroyed so we can't see it.
And remind me again why you couldn't just take out CM Punk?
It's not that simple. The space-time continuum is a fragile thing. Trust me, R-Truth and I tried.
Now R-Truth was involved?
Cody, let's think about this. What is more plausible? That R-Truth discovered a time machine and took you back to 2011 where you disrupted the future, leading to a domino effect that left Randy Orton in charge of a stronger, more powerful mutiny?
Or you had a really intense dream?
I did mistake one of Pharaoh's dog treats for a protein bar right after we talked earlier. Made me pretty lightheaded, and the next thing I knew, all of this started. Maybe you've got a point. Anyway, what I do know is Survivor Series is looming, and frankly, you don't have time to find someone else.
Yeah, now that you destroyed the time machine.
Okay, we've given him a hard enough time, but we'd be lucky to have the American Nightmare on our side.
Appreciate that. So, what's our strategy?
I'm heading over to SmackDown to find one more time-tested warrior to join us.
Be smart. We need to ensure we're fully in sync and ready for everything Mutiny throws at us at Survivor Series.
No doubt.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
Yeah, I've got a plan. Well, not a full plan. I mean, I've got a plan. Maybe at least a pl. If you could provide the nah, that'd be great. So, got any nas?
I know I'm going to regret this, but we need an actual plan. Like the full word. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering.
You once told me that I inspired you.
You did inspire me.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. What?
We'll see.
Bringing us nobility and nostalgia, Charlotte Flair.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
You gotta love the throwback, Corey. This is like stepping into a time machine.
Absolutely, Saxton. Destination May 29th, 2014. NXT TakeOver Women's Championship. You've got to bet we're getting another classic here tonight.
Let's see if history repeats itself or if history will be made. From dungeon to diva to an all-time great.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Nyla
Natalya, a product of the famed Hart Dungeon, but she's made her own legacy in WWE.
Natalya has been one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division ever.
She mastered the sharpshooter in the Hart Dungeon, and she's looking to unleash it tonight.
Natalya's got tremendous power and aggression.
You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 and 24? Team?
No, 32.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
The sharp.
Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
The Queen strikes with the big boot.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
The Queen landing an impressive attack, trying to dominate the opposition.
Stomp right on the knee.
Oh, scattered that one.
The Queen powering up her opponent.
Backpack stunner! Charlotte turning the tide to her favor.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability.
Oh, right to the leg.
Oh, stomping away.
She turns that attack away.
On a big boot by Charlotte. Bam! And she's making her way to the top rope here. Watch out!
Oh my God! Ooh!
Ooh, that'll leave a mark. No signs of either combatant backing down.
She fights back with the count.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. She gets bounced into the corner.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over. The cover.
1, 2. What a win. Charlotte with victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the finisher, and the victory.
There's more than just nostalgia here. Charlotte just reminded everyone not only of what she's done, but of why she is still one of the greatest of all time.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Because I was thinking it might be faster to just bake her a cake with "Come back, Tiffany" written on it.
I'm aware of the risks, but I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but plans fall apart. In my time in MMA, I saw bloodied fighters trip into a knockout. With Survivor Series approaching fast, we can't afford a misstep.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bayley. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
Take a brief break, folks, and put these clothes in the washer. I'll be right back. right, y'all, we back. We roll up this pack. Yeah, I think the different blunts got something to do with the way how these joints burn. Cause them dark stout joints I had these past couple days, not it. So we're gonna take this brief moment, another brief moment that is, to roll up. Definitely got to make a trip out to the Reds this week. The crowd like watching the match that's currently going on. We like backstage waiting for the match to be over, getting ready to go outside, go out there. Damn it. What I was afraid of. I hear the loop now, though. I was just about to say that shit's raw as hell. How they got like a conversation in the background. We got Roachy Bud in the front of this blunt. First little section of this blunt is Roachy Bud. I think I just made that term up, but what was that? Don't know. Rippage going on. Uh-oh. All right, y'all. We rolled up. Let's go to the match.
The Queen bringing back another throwback look.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte going back to her vast wardrobe closet for a throwback look that's sure to bring back memories for everyone, especially Tiffany Stratton.
Well, she's going to need more than memories. That gear brought her luck against Bayley in 2017, and she's hoping for a repeat here tonight.
It's time for Charlotte to face the heart of Mutiny.
I like Bailey Mute. Oh, that's Shayna Baszler.
That's not Bailey. It's Shayna Baszler.
And her opponent, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna
That bitch ugly as hell, though.
Bayley said Charlotte was going to face the so-called heart of Mutiny. I guess we all assumed she meant herself.
Another bait and switch by Bayley and Mutiny. Are we honestly surprised at this point?
Let's see how Charlotte handles this last-minute surprise.
We've come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new level.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
Drop kick hits the mark. Targeting the leg, doing what they have to do to cut away at the base.
And she reversed it.
Wow, what a shot. Boom!
She don't got the CF on these boots.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Knife edge chop.
And Shayna was the one getting broken down on that exchange.
And you have to admit, all that training Charlotte puts in paid dividends there.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
Just battering their opponent.
Momentum is all with the Queen now.
The Queen is holding the leverage in this match. Here we go. It's popping off.
Counter by Charlotte.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor let it up.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Ooh, Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Ooh. Who will break first? That is the question.
Oh, things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now. Oh, one thunderous final blow.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. The second time, standing moonsault.
Cashing in on that effort. 2.
And a victory here tonight.
I don't think y'all think I'm gonna win that one.
Here is your winner, Charlotte.
It is all normal though.
Charlotte Flair overcame the odds, the mind games, and Shayna Baszler. While Charlotte is the winner, the biggest loser might just be Bayley.
That's right, Saxton, because for at least one night, the so-called...
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bayley. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bayley wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny Turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
See if she coming out this weekend.
Tiffany Stratton is here as our special guest referee.
The following contest is a special guest referee match. Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, Tiffany Stratton.
Tonight, Tiffy time means it's time for her to officiate this match. But do we really think she's going to be impartial?
Oh, with Bayley involved, I'd say that's highly unlikely. She's going to have Stratton do whatever it takes to make sure she comes out on top.
Let's see how Stratton calls this match.
Charlotte Flair steps into NXT in royal purple.
And the participants, first from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte sending a message. That she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle. And I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end. Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock. Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind.
Boom! Switching things up, taking control of the waist here. Boom!
Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
Big axe kick.
Catches a punch.
Oh, and a knee to the face. The usually prepared Bayley didn't look like she from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
The Queen strikes with the big boot.
Crushing the hamstring. Well-placed knees to the hamstring. Charlotte is looking unstoppable now.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
Oh, a shin breaker. Gonna be hard to walk after that. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next? Oh, what a chop. Ah, stops to the legs.
Oh, man.
Ah, foot just stomping down. And the focus is on her leg now.
Oh, look out. Oh, my. Apron senton.
She's just looking to survive now.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
Nice suplex. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. And she had Charlotte's number there.
She knew how to evade that.
Oh, my God, what an elbow. And Bayley is being humbled here. Flair is making the opposition bow down. Taking flight. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Charlotte Flair trying to fire herself up.
Does she think she's in a pose-up or something? This is a wrestling match.
From the apron.
Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent. And Bayley's firing up the crowd here. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Countering that offense.
Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
If Bayley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Oh, reverse back elbow.
So precise.
Bayley did her homework there.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Charlotte now showing off her wide arsenal.
Charlotte providing Bayley with the punishing reminder of who's in charge here.
Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of Mutiny.
No. Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of Mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs, a strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let's you and me take this to SmackDown. A stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want.
You and me? Facing off?
Tiffany Stratton getting a warm welcome from this home crowd.
See what costume she got on now.
The Queen has arrived.
Behold, Her Majesty.
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
The personification of majestic elegance, a fearless defender of her crown.
She says everyone will bow down to her.
There's no question Charlotte is WWE.
Oh my, forearm! And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Quick change of position. Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock. Ooh.
Crafty move reverses the balance of power.
Expert grappling on display.
And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock.
Oh, my goodness, what an... She can end this thing right here. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Counter. Saw it coming. And a big boot by Charlotte. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Looks like someone wants to shove Tiffany's silver spoon down her throat.
And there's that ruthless streak of Charlotte's already just flowing out of her.
And she's set right into that corner.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Oh, God. Oh, piercing the sternum.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
A string of counters. These two are finding an answer for everything. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Shin breaker.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Oh, kick right to the knee. Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. Producing a trampling. A ferocious attack put on here by Flair.
Now we have to see how tough Tiffany truly can be.
Oh, God. Stratton turns it around.
Tiffany's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Stratton was being tested, was finally able to get some offense of her own in.
Stratton was scouted there.
Oh, man.
Oh, a shin breaker. Gonna be hard to walk after that. Oh,
Alpha late.
and they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Ooh. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This is a war of attrition. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
That will leave you stunned.
Gets driven into the corner. The Queen teeing off. Making the climb all the way to the top. Charlotte Flair moonsault. Yes! Second chance worked out for the Queen.
2 count. She gets the shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Turning the tables.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Tiffany Stratton.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Flair delivering the chop.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Tiffany's on Dream Street.
And into the cover. It's over. Charlotte with the victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair showed why she's the...
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, That was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you. Afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because Mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just a step away, but to...
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand...
Now who's being inspired?
What you did with Tiffany is huge, but I just want to know how hard Bailey was typing out those angry messages on her phone.
She was rage posting for sure.
I think you could actually hear her phone screen crack in the middle of the last one.
Well, I always knew you could make an entrance, Charlotte, but pulling Tiffany away from Mutiny, that's next level.
If Bailey thinks she's mad now, just wait until she sees Tiffany reach the potential they were squandering.
We're happy to have her on board. And you too, of course.
Now that we've got the team together for Survivor Series, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no point in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go get those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call...
You two? Interesting.
No warm-ups.
Fair enough.
We figured.
The word is that the only...
Trying to sap our...
Okay.
Only because the Queen...
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all...
Takedown from behind. Incredible. And look at this.
The Queen came into this match with the express purpose of putting a beating on a peasant, and that was a step closer to it. Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. No, pin attempt here.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Not even a near fall there. Oh, and then their chest as well. Ooh, dropped right on their face. Takedown. Oh, helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
That's got to fire you up with anger. And planted them with a well-executed DDT. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Boom, 2-to-1 face buster.
Cover. Could this be it? I think this match still has a ways to go.
Placing him in the corner.
Man, what an uppercut.
And come on, was that really called for?
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road. MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Nicely done, snap suplex.
So quick.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow! Queen changes the direction of that one. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Worked up. Oh, shin breaker.
Now back.
Both arms are hooked. Backslide in mine. Shoulder block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
He's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top.
They say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Stops Baszler's attack right there.
Oh, my God. What an elbow.
Stomp to the leg.
Oh, knee drop.
Woo.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
But then to Shayna Baszler. Top they go. Man, she flipped that attack around.
Cody. Candice has got nothing left.
Roxanne Perez. With pop rocks. Will Perez take advantage?
There's two. On a big boot by Charlotte.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks. Boom, right to the chin. Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112. And now going for the victory.
Is this it? What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Rain Buster.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
And now to Gargano. Looking for the victory. He gets the kick out after the one.
There is no quit in this man tonight. Got out of there at the perfect time. Stop in the leg. Just nasty. Oh!
Celebrate that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
And Dempsey sidesteps.
Oh, my God. Picture perfect. Best. Watch out. Meanwhile, we see Perez.
He avoids the contact.
Swinging gutbuster.
Nasty.
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
Looking for more damage here. Oh, man.
And they just tossed him aside.
It looks like he could get it done here.
Stops the count, keeping this match alive. Clearly hoping something nefarious forces beneath the ring.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Brought out of ringside and back to the mat.
And his leg. This could be it. This could end right here. Whoa, just in time.
I thought this thing was over. Brutal boot. My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Baszler to the outside.
Oh, ouch. Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Johnny Gargano sweeps the leg, rolls through. The Queen in serious danger.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. And Dempsey becomes the recipient of another hot blow.
Yeah, Charlie's facing quite the challenge at this juncture.
Devastating elbow.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
And late in the game, Gargano keeps on mounting the offense.
Yeah, Gargano might be looking to deliver a knockout here.
Meanwhile, we have Perez.
Oh, he went low. The humanity.
Oh, catapulting down the opponent.
Slides right in. Misses the American Nightmare looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads. That could be curtains for Johnny.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to work. Cover. Oh, come on. Blatant cheating this one. Then meanwhile, Charlotte.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Boom! DDT. Takedown. Look at the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Critical point in this match.
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Surely this match can't be.
Take it over.
Go for the win here.
And she breaks the count.
This battle rages on.
But now LeRae. Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Rhodes just turned the lights out.
The submission magician in a... The hold is broken. Johnny Gargano with the Gargano escape. He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take on the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars joined Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all want to come out on top no matter.
Over the pin early. And we have Rhodes. Pin attempt broken up.
Rhodes about to head to the pay window.
This could do it. Crossroads.
That could ground Gargano for good.
Just going all out with every blow. The cover for the win. He breaks up the pin attempt.
Textbook head scissor takeover.
Very nicely done.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Shayna experiencing a bit more fight there than she may have expected coming into this match.
That unfolded just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just strong.
Is this it? Is this the end? Back to Gargano.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive. Oh, what a nasty knee lift. Pay Atomico.
Oh, amazing. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Tremendous pinning combination. Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
He's got him down for the pin here.
And there's the kick out.
He's still in this.
Trying to get the backslide. Backslide for the victory. This could be it.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt. the opposition. Clothesline! Well, nothing fancy here. Taste of victory! Reverses it. Shoulders down. Able to turn it into a cover of their own. Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Turn it around with a reversal from the top rope. Incoming. Here's the pin. She saves the match for her team. But now LaRoe. Did you see that? Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down? He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
From the top. And an incredible display of offense we just witnessed there.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Rhodes has his opponent.
Nails the crossroads. Cody Rhodes just might have finished things. Underhook applied.
Into the pin. And he stops the ref's count. Face first into the chair.
Oh my gosh!
Dodges the attack by pushing off. I can't see this going out much longer.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Has a long way out of this. Here we go. Rhodes going for the victory. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. The end of the road for Candice might just be near. Connects with a counter.
Vicious boot by Charlotte. A familiar sight from Dempsey. Reflex.
Boom, impact. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Heel hooks in. And right.
Fighting out of it. Successfully does. Couple effective shots.
Shawn Spears now.
She's going for the cover. And we see Shayna Baszler.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. That is a power-packed punch. There it is.
Nailed the pin. Shoulders up before two.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Saw the original. The director's cut. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Sits straight into the corner.
Charlotte turns it around.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural.
And here's the cover.
Could be it.
And the cover. And he saves the matchup. And we have Gargano. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
The cross-face chicken wing.
This is just the kind of message we were expecting. Nothing but aggression. And wait a second.
Charlotte Flair tying up her opponent in the figure 4 leg lock. Can she exacerbate the pain? Figure 8 leg lock! Figure 8.
Landed face first.
Here are your winners. The team of Charlotte Flair and Cody Rhodes.
These two just defied.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it's something we've never seen or can't handle.
Let him try to unsettle us. It won't work. We're fighting for the future. His tricks won't change that.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. It'll be nice to face Bailey when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
And he avoids what was coming.
These two showing how well they know each other.
And I think we just might see incredible athleticism. All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Once more, setting it up.
Stunner. Tony's in the grasp.
Oh, drop right across the neck.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Suplex! Oh, I think we're gonna see it. Here it comes!
X-Plex!
I got a feeling somebody's in for a crash landing.
This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Look at this from D'Angelo.
Crashing down hard. Caught the leg.
Well-framed standing moonsault.
And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Selena Del Sol.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Huge title defense for the champs coming up next, guys.
It's definitely a big match for them, Cole, but given how they've looked of late, I suspect they'll walk out of here the same way they walked in, as champs.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Cody Rhodes and Charlotte Flair. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Wicked chop block. The champion directly targeting the leg with that one. They clearly have a plan in mind. Catching a drop kick.
He saw that one coming.
Kick to the gut. Down we go with an uppercut.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Sent hard into the corner.
She counters it.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Right to the midsection.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Scrambled back to her partner and gets the tag. Soul kick.
Texas King, kick to the gut.
Turns it around.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
The champion's getting overwhelmed by precision tag team wrestling.
Foot to the belly.
No way!
Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win.
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Bottom an elbow.
And stays one step ahead.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Cody possibly realizing his opponent might be just as dangerous as he is.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Lexus.
Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Victory! Incredible win!
This match is about more